everyone! Welcome to the wedding show! Yes! You got the timing right, man! You already know how to do it! yes, congratulations, man! An amazing stream yesterday! Amazing stream! You're getting good at it! You're getting amazing! And that stream is looking great! With that many implementations, man! Yeah, every message in chat is gonna trigger something. It's gonna be the unlimited Vine Bomb stream. It's gonna be ADHD stream. Yes. No, man, Shy Lily. Shy Lily, no. I mean, I love Shy Lily, by the way. Let me make that clear. I recommend her on my recommendations. Okay? Just to clarify this. I am saying no because this guy made an implementation on his channel. On his channel made an implementation. When you say Shy Lily and you write it with double L, a hideous dolphin comes on screen and does the dolphin scream at you. What the flip? But if you do Shy Lily, if you write Shy Lily right, she comes out and say, oh no, ew no, something like that. Pretty cool streamer. And by the way, when we rated yesterday, as I was saying, you're recommending Shy Lily, the recommendation list down my channel. Good sir, the recommended channels. They said recommended channels, and those are the streamers I recommend. That way there won't be no fighting. No fighting. Those are awesome streamers and those help me get through tough times. Okay, I recommend them. I like them very much. Yes. Koukei recommends those streamers. They are huge. Yes, they are huge. What are you gonna do about it? I can recommend whoever I want. Yes. Well. Okay. I'm going to fix it. Oh no. I have to address other situations here. Yesterday. On yesterday's stream, I effed up real bad. I thought the cat thumb was where it was not. It was not there. I'm gonna show you right now. You're gonna fix it. Give her a proper pop-up. Oh, by the way, are you still showering with cold water or did the heater made it back? Are you able to shower with warm water? You have heater now! Yeah! Amazing. And I hope the car is doing fine over there. His car is currently at the cat shop. And the car shop, sorry. We are at the cat shop here. We are making cat here. I like this angle of the cat. I like this. It reminds me of Don Gato. But if I look it from the front, it is a whole different story. He needs help. But this angle is very, very appealing. Very cute cat. Yes. What? Right under the thumb claw, the extra vein. Yeah. I will show it on stream right now for the people to clarify. We have to amend our errors here. You sent Discord. Let me check. Do we have important information over here? Oh my god. Yeah. We have actual reference of the real deal of Marco. Marco's claw is hiding under there. Yeah. And I remember that if you push there a little bit, you can see the claw. You can see the claw come out. I think. Maybe you don't have... It's been a while. There it is, Marco. Oh my god. Marco is chilling on his blankie. So cool. But under that, the Navito bin is there. Yeah, let's see. I have pictures. Can I show Marco's pictures on stream? I don't know. I will ask for permission before. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Discord and hide the blendies. There is the claw. There is the claw on the side there. There. Look at that paw. Oh my god. That's an amazing paw. There is there is the beast. Marco. Channel Premium VIP. Channel VIP. Yes, Premium member. Yes. Amazing cat. Following since day one. Mostly. Almost. Pretty cool cat. Yes. I'm gonna turn on background music. We have something similar but different today. Because I was preparing the BGPG post that I could not post because I realized I had the shadow catcher in the video. Oh my god. You're able to tell actually. So I have to re-render that. But the guy that made the music to that Brand Scalp used had cool remixes here. So we're gonna try listening to them today. It's basically Nintendo music, but with a little twist. If we get tired, we will switch to another thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yesterday I couldn't make it until the end of the stream, but of at home computers stream. That's what I mean. But you uploaded the bot. I checked this morning where you ended. You managed to complete the GIF basically, right? Or basically, maybe it's only the outline. If you go to the end, you almost finished. Yeah. I have seen. Only the outline, right? And it's painting still. Yeah. But it was looking pretty good. You made a little deformation there for the thingies and everything. Looking good. The intro music recorded. I was checking the audio and it's a little bit... Some of it got recorded, some of it didn't, and I don't know. You pipe all the audio in one channel. Okay, you only use one. You should separate. At least put all the copyrighted music in one channel and don't use that for the bot. And that is not sent to the bot. Okay, it will be hard to separate because you have so many sources. Most memes you can keep. They are not completely safe. As you saw, for example, I don't upload mine, sadly. Because some of them, they will hit you, but on YouTube, most likely. I don't know about Twitch. Yeah, man. Little by little, step by step. The important thing is to be there and to start rolling. Perfection will come. Well, perfection will probably never come, but I mean, polishing, right, will eventually be achieved, be completed. Yes. So maybe not a good idea. You will have a lot. Yeah, you have to create a channel to separate it, or probably it's easier to create the channel with the things you like to stay. Like, for example, your voice and... What? Oh my god, what is happening here? Unbelievable. Okay. Alright, we'll get music. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's probably easier to separate the audio you actually want to use, right? Basically mute everything for the bot except maybe your voice when you are gonna actually use it. Maybe the TTS you can count as your voice or chat's voice. That should be on the bot for sure. I just thought of something. If you keep doing your streams like that, the kind of people you will attract. Yeah, I mean, they will be people with short attention spans and people that like brain rot, probably. That's a massive audience. I mean, that's a pretty mainstream audience. As long as you are able to keep them under control, I don't know. I like, for example, you recommended me yesterday. How was she called? Potato bean? No, sorry, no. Sorry, I followed her. Give me a second. Potato toad, or sorry, something like that. Potato, right? I loved her stream. I checked her after reading also, and yeah, I gave her a follow. This week, Shelbytel is not gonna be streaming until Friday. They said, sorry. So we're gonna be raiding different people that are live over there. So I gave her a follow. Her schedule said that she was gonna be streaming in 2 days from now. So maybe we will raid her like on Thursday or whatever. Yeah, it is pretty wholesome. Es el... How should I call you, man? Es el Gu. Es el GU. Oh, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. First time chattering here. Unbelievable, amazing. Welcome to the channel. welcome. While trying to model here a 3D Koukei to create a 3D avatar for ourselves. He's not looking pretty good from here. Okay, we're trying our best. Have you seen anything here? Have you seen anything we have done so far? Give me a second. I will show you. This was my first big project. Let's say it was a figurine I had laying around at home of Tomoyo from Caricature Sakura. We animated her and rendered that. We have cel-shaded pitch here. Yes. We have 3D pitch. It's basically the same. And I have the pitch with the working cycle. I have never really rendered the full scene, but I can show you the file. Give me a little second here. Gonna open a new Blender. Open Bichi, I guess. Bichi walk. Give me a second. Should be something like what? Let me switch the Blender here for you. Oh, I think I was applying here a lot of modifiers for the cloth. That's why Blender is struggling there a lot. I will switch to another file here. Give me a second. Yeah, this Blender is gonna crash, sadly. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out for the animation. Sorry about that. Pichi Pichi walk 40 maybe. Maybe this will work. Pichi Pichi. There it is. Okay. It is not the final render, but you can see a little bit what she was able to do over there. Yes. And thank you so much for coming to say hi. I need to fix that with the cloth, right? As you can see, it does not simulate. The cloth physics are not there. Yeah, I have to get that render ready. And I will show you here on Warudo too. We managed to import her into Warudo. Yes. Did I render? No, I didn't render it. I mean, I did a quick render, but I'm not able to make the cloth work, man. And the day has not enough hours. I mean, I finished here, I edit, I watch your stream while I'm editing and trying to sleep. Today I woke up, have breakfast, ate something for lunch, half an hour after breakfast, start the stream. Basically, yeah. Today there was no more time. Give me a second. I'm opening Warudo to show you pitch inside Warudo. I'm gonna. Well, let me show you. Okay, that's Warudo. That's half of a Koukei. We were testing. But let me enable pitch. Pitch looks better. Okay. Yeah, you have to. Every time you do this, I have to enable motion capture again. Media pipe. And media pipe. Okay. She should work now. Yeah. This is what we managed to do. And the hand tracks pretty well. Oh, my PC is struggling there. When I do two hands, my PC starts struggling. But theoretically, it's able to do it. Okay, this is what we managed to do till this point. Okay. No, don't save. Okay. This is your new original channel. You will be pitch now. I don't own the rights to pitch. Sadly. She's cool, but yeah. We cannot become pitch. And to be fair, I prefer being a cat to being pitch. I don't think the boba fit me very well. Well, I'm not comfy with them. I don't know. To each their own, man. Give me a sec. Don't save that. Yeah. Let's keep going. What do you have to do at work today? They would annoy you if you had boba. Get out of the way, boba. Go away, boba. Go away. Well, you had stream with busy face, original character, That girl, that blonde girl, I have streamed with her a few times. Luckily the audience was respectful, right? The audience treat you nice. There was no issues there. Okay, we need to address the situation. Oh, I think I moved this image. I deleted that. It was the furry cat. I deleted that because it was too furry for my liking. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull the important stuff here. I need to address this. This cannot be. This cannot be. Look. I was saying, with all my chick, how could you, Koukei? How could you? At work computer was right. Yeah, you lost her. You can find her again. She's missing. She got lost inside a folder there. This is actually their thumb, man. The duclo there. It is actually the little thumb. They have a claw even in there. I don't know where the claw is hiding exactly, but they have a little claw in there. And this should be probably, like maybe this is their wrist, right? And this is where what you lean against your desk when you are using a mouse. Do you understand? That little dot in the joint there. They have that pad there to be able to use the mouse properly, right? And then the mouse fits here. Yes, that's what I'm using for streaming. Maybe it's a little bit bigger, right? So that they can use it. Okay. Unbelievable. This Koukei does not even know how a cat works. It works pretty well. Marco can grab with it. Really? I can use it to grab. I need to add it to the model. Oh my god. How could I? How could I? So we need to do it the other way around. I was completely wrong the whole time. And at work computer, with his usual modus operandi here, he just says it once, pretty chill. It's up to you to figure it out. It was there all the time. Unbelievable. So how can I do this? Because I went with this sort of cartoonish paw, right? The cartoonish paw does not have room here for the thumb. Wrist a bit skinny. Yeah, the real thing is like a tube. I will probably enchunkify, right, instead. I like how I just assume enchunkify is like a proper term. Enhance, Koukei, enhance. Enchunkify. But it's fine for visual. Yeah, I mean, it's like a cartoonish approach to a cat paw. Separation from shapes. The thing is, I won't have a thumb. To be fair, I think when I use Wordo, this is acting as my thumb. That one. I don't have the armature there. The armature is looking like that. You can break the post to 1 or 2 fingers. Yeah, possibly I can have two. The thumb in here, for example, and have 2 fingers control one of those, right? These 2 middle ones control this one, and the index control this one, for example. Something like that. And I need to add a new material for the paw. Let's see the color of the beans. It's probably pink for most, but there are dark beans too. Yeah, they are pink there. Depends on the cat. We could do pink for visual clarity, for everybody to know this is a paw. Okay. Maybe that's because of the lighting or something. Okay, I was doing the mouse the other day. That's where we left off. Okay. Let's go. I think I managed to make loop tools work. Yeah. Let me hide some pixels. Some quads. Yeah, that was too much. Okay. Something like that. And yeah, what you were talking about, well, attracting what sort of community you want to attract, right? I mean, well, depends on what you can manage, right? I would like something like what that girl had, potatoed, something like that. I think I would like. Seem pretty healthy. I think this has twisted on itself. Okay. But I think you and, well, for now, you are my community, my core audience. You are my core audience right now. I told you a lot of times, right? I'm getting there. Eventually, more people find out about the cookie. Some of them stay, some of them pick for a while. I have lurkers. I have usual lurkers in chat that I see from time to time. I don't reveal their names because, well, I don't know. I was a lurker too. Sometimes it was like, oh no. I got nervous, for example, if I was lurking at a streamer chat. For example, Picat did that a lot. Well, does that at the start of the stream. She says the name of everybody that's in chat, but you have to do a redeem for your name to get in there. And I always got very nervous, like, don't say my name, don't say my name, please don't say my name. Why? I don't know. But just in case I don't say their names, because they are lurking. I don't know what happened. Ah, they merged here because of the mirror. I will delete this whole loop and extrude again. Okay. Jeez, what happened there? Should be C and X. That sort of, well, that's not doing anything, to be fair. I have the mirror with the dots there, so it should understand the shape. With Mix It Up, it shows who's in chat. It shows, anyway, you can go to the chat, you click users in chat and you can see who's in chat there. But maybe you get like a panel that straight up tells you, right? Circle. Oh my god. Why did it worked, right? It used to work. I think maybe I do have something selected. Flatten. It's a panel. It shows all the names. You wanted to do more setup, but I would never stream if... Yeah. No, you have to roll, man. You do a lot. For the little time you have, you're doing a lot. Let's try flattening first. But it should work. This should work. This used to work. Well, I will do it manually then. It is what it is. Sucks to suck. Let's go. Okay. That's why it was not working. Okay. Right. Well, I don't understand why it's not working. No time to play, no Overwatch and draw. Oh. Well, you can do it if you do it streaming. You can do both if you stream it. To be fair, since I started streaming, I don't have that much time to watch my streamers. The streamers I used to watch. I don't have time anymore to watch them. Or most of them I need to choose now, sadly. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, but you don't like to stream if no one is watching. That's how you start, man. You have to be able to push through that. You have to stream anyway and produce content anyway. You have sorry. And it lags your Overwatch. Yeah, that's undeniable. That can happen. You have two PCs, and it works this way. You can play Overwatch on your other computer and you have a capture card. And people use one computer to stream, another to play, so that it does not affect their gameplay, right? I have heard that's what they do. Control F, grid fill. Select two edge loops or a single closed edge loop. This is the problem, right? That's why loop tools was not working. For whatever reason, the loop is not closed or something. two edge loops or a single close edge loop. Why is this the case? Just because of the mirror, because that's the half. Clipping, merge. I was able to do it for the tail and it worked properly, right? Maybe the tail didn't have the mirror though. And I managed to pull this off yesterday. I started with a circle here. I deleted it because the circle was not looking great. But that's it. Your setup is getting more crazy. You were looking at VR trackers for VTubers, at least for the base body movements. Like HCT vibes and things of the like. Those they seem awesome, but they are expensive. Trying to look for a bird that's duplicated or something. I'm not seeing anything weird, man. Flip normals. You might be right. Maybe they have flip normals. I don't know. Should this be blue over here? Or you can do subdivision, it might pop up. Then you let's see. Subdivision. You don't see any sea fighting or out shading. Yeah, me neither. Let's see. Maybe I hit something when doing the alt H. Maybe I hit something that was required for it to work. That could be the case. Let's see, let's do it more carefully. You will grab faces and move them. Let's see. Oh, and that's because of the mirror. I don't have proper proportional editing. Seems legal. It would show up if there was a hidden geometry, right? I don't know, maybe I have something. I was looking at the magnet or something. Something that would make loop tools be angry at me, but I'm not seeing anything weird. Best fit. Okay, that's at least, that's a circle. That works. It's not the best, of course, but that works. Okay, W. Oh my god. It works. Hey. The police. Don't call the police. The 3D police. It works. Just wanna... Doesn't have to be like a perfect circle or anything, but... Sure. Yeah, I guess that's legal. Move this inside again, and this. Okay. Close the mouse now. I don't know. Maybe I should make that a circle too. Okay, but that could be a weird snapping or something. Maybe I should keep this one too. With that shape. And slowly transition into a circle. And grid fill. And Control F, grid fill. Sorry. Yeah, they snapped in a weird way here. pin distance or merge distance was too high. Oops. Cannot do that. Okay. Fixed. It's still considering that it is not a closed loop. Shall I apply the mirror? I mean, worst case scenario. Ah, it is indeed. It is not taking into account the other side, basically. It's only counting one side. So well, I could do it manually. What a mess. Hardest mouse ever. No, it does not work, man. It's not able to understand the mirror. It only does one side. I think I need to apply the mirror. So I guess I'm doing grid fill at home. They are all quads. They suck, but they are all quads. I could cut at some point, I guess. guess that works. I don't know. I don't know if Koukei is too fried today. That's probably the case. Blender is not cooperating much. But the most likely scenario is that Koukei is very fried today. Oh, this is a triangle. That's illegal. You checked your YouTube shorts. Did you know got 1K? Yeah. I checked it. Some people did not enjoy it very much though. It got like half and half, likes, dislikes. To be fair, I was a little bit tired that day playing Portal. So, I mean, I'm laughing, but I'm very tired while I'm laughing. I don't know, maybe people didn't enjoy it. But yeah, shorts are doing pretty well. And on Twitch, it worked better the one with the one that says you cannot stop me when I get killed but die by the the little pellet, the energy pellet, because the thumbnail is red, I guess. And for the shorts on YouTube, I leave the automatic thumbnail, the auto-generated one. I don't really touch it. What is that? That's duplicated. Were you the origin of all my problems? Were you the origin of all my problems? I hope so. Yeah, this is a mess, man. Should never be this difficult to do a mouse. Should be pretty easy actually. long as we get a circle, it works for me. Okay. Let's try to do something. Okay, that's a circle. Well, now I know for sure they are not clipping, so that might be why it's not understanding it as a complete circle, right? But yeah, what? I think you have a new intro idea. Just need to set it up. Okay. Pretty cool. I will be waiting for the result. Yeah, it's not able to do the grid fill. Stronger. Each time they will get more bigger, better, stronger. Okay, okay. That's what should happen indeed. Today I'm experiencing here lots of newbie mistakes, man. I don't know why I'm struggling this much. That means there are lots of things I still don't fully understand. I'm not the Blender man yet. The Blender cat. That's a triangle. I guess I can cut here, maybe. Will that make an angle though? Maybe I can cut all of these. Will that be legal? Maybe. Perhaps. All your Adobe products are dead, so you're limited with what you can do or edit. Oh, you lost the license there. I switched to alternatives, right? Because I cannot pay for a subscription. I can do 1 month maybe if I need something very specific, but no, man. I cannot sustain that for long. It is very expensive. I think this is legal. This is grid fill at home. Koukei made grid fill. Okay. Pretty cool grid fill. You need to crop out things for a video. You need animated masks to key out certain things. Adobe After Effects, right? It's amazing at editing videos this way. The vector mask can be animated. I don't know, Resolve can do a lot, but they do. It's weird for mask. We tried doing something there with masks, and it's weird how it works. It can track objects, but it does not work flawlessly. The cool thing is, well, the free version, as the name implies, it's free. And it does a lot for free, but okay. We're starting to cook. do proportional editing, but that would be too easy. That would be too easy. Okay, we need a tongue in there. And teeth. Cat tongue. They are very flat. They are not shaped like that, but yeah, it is not that different. Remember to shade smooth so that you don't have to subdivide that much. We can apply two at least. And this loop on the top at least, or we can do that. That's legal. The pupils should be part of. Yeah, I think so. We can merge them. everything should be one mesh, right? And the tongue. Oops. Okay. But this one is not halved, so maybe it's duplicated, right? Is it a double mesh? Perhaps. Yeah, maybe it's getting duplicated. Let me halve it just in case. More or less. We can reshape it later. Should be thinner. Why is it not? Okay. Diff. The diff. Mm. Yeah, maybe we don't need that much geometry for this. It's almost there, I would say. many should I make? 3 for each side, and no, 2 on the fangs, or 3. 2. It's like a human. It is the same skeleton basically, right? Or some cats have 3. 3 and I guess it depends on the cat. Yeah, they get 3 on the fangs. What? You're looking. When I use a mirror. What? It's not getting it. Because I had symmetry. Okay. There we go. We can reshape it later. They're kinda scary. Scary. Wow, it's duplicated. Why is that so? What? And here? All of them. They are all duplicated. Okay. They seem to be fine now. Maybe they are a little bit too pointy. Well, they are gonna be very tiny, to be fair. They're probably too big, but we can always fix it. Oh, the clipping. And we need to shift the R, Y. Okay. And move these fangs. Out. Some people don't do bottom teeth for most VTubers, I would say. We will see. We'll probably hide them. Maybe make them less scary. Probably. Something else. Let me see. We should probably merge the eyes too. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the pupils when merged, they lost their own subdivisions there. It is fine, it's just a matter of applying a more fitting amount of subdivisions, I would say. Okay. You said you knew how to do fur for the cat. You had a few tricks for that. I don't know how to do it, to be fair. I would have gone flat, to be honest. With a flat surface. What? Yeah, you cannot get away with that. You need to apply that, probably. Yeah, well, the eyes are important. Let's keep it there, but and for the eyeballs too, you have to do quite a bit of salvation. Three is fine. Okay, the beans, yeah, they are huge, the paws, kind of huge. And these beans have not been painted and have not been merged. Unbelievable. Let's see how we can adapt this to fuse these toe pins to the rest of the mesh. What? What's illegal? What's illegal? What do you think is illegal over here? Maybe there is a few illegal things going on. Possibly, probably. But you would have to prove that. You would have to prove that. Good sir. Yeah, for whatever reason. Seems like this was pushed into the inside. For whatever reason. Past Koukei was acting up here. Taking notes. Taking notes of what? What? I need to add maybe something for the little thumb. How are you doing over there? How is the day looking at work? We have 8, right? 8 points to connect. And if I delete 4 faces, I get 8 too. Let's see if magic will happen. And yes, streaming alone is something I guess every creator has to learn to deal with. Because when people don't know you, right, it's bound to happen. It is unavoidable. Your stream benefits a lot from having an active and an engaged chat, so I can understand it. It is built for that. And I can see you having lots of chatters in there. It is a cool stream. You won't get anything. You won't get anything done. It is fine. Well, yeah, with an active chat, you won't get lots of work is done, but it will be entertaining, and you will get subbies and donos, bits, and things of the like. So I guess you will be getting a lot done actually. Not emotes. That's probably the case. But it's probably even better. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect fit. Okay. Probably should delete a few faces for the beans to do the UV unwrapping. I don't think we actually need. Do we need to UV unwrap? Maybe. Maybe I could do textures for it, but maybe a flat material is fine. I was gonna ask you, what were you thinking when you said you had tricks to add fur? What do you mean? What kind of modifiers can we apply to add fur to it? I don't know. I was gonna go with a flat skin because I didn't know how to do that. Flat mesh for the skin, I mean. Probably need to be flatter, tinier. They are too big. It is fine. You would like to get a better 3D environment at some point. You can make better intros if you have control over some things. New scenes, camera switches, props, interactions. Does BasyFace allow for all of that? Like they get you there. They have the triggers there. It's not a modifier but a stacking of alpha layers. Alpha layers? Alpha is like in the invisible thingy, right? Or you mean like the texture we were doing the other day? The fake 3D thingies. Oh, this is part of a group. It should probably be. That should probably not be the case. Camera positions, blend, shape triggers, but you have to go into Unity to make changes. Oh, well, we will have to go there eventually, right? I think I need to pause this guy. To adapt to the armature, right? I need to start bending the mesh. So one of the bends is here and the other. I guess that's it. Let me look at the reference. I think I have. Okay, that's this part, that's this part, and there is another one. So here, do I have that loop? Yeah, okay, there is the other bend. Okay, it's fine. The foot is wrong, but how you want to make the model? It is too big. It is huge. It is a human foot, basically. Yeah, I probably should have more to real cut stuff to make this tinier. Or I could actually do it like this to not lose the proportions, right? Maybe I should save. that wider from the sides. Was gonna squeeze them, but maybe it is not that bad. Thought it was gonna be worse. Maybe I should merge the pins too. And here fix this mess. First, shall we give it an elbow? Or maybe, well, it will bend anyway over there. And here, they are more tubular basically. And smooth. And scale. Smooth again. I was gonna say, why is it doing it like that? Maybe it has to do with the bobbin there. That the median is being calculated in a different way or something. Yeah. Okay, I need pole reference. Pole reference. I had quite a few, but I guess they are not on display. Okay. prefer it when they are objects, to be fair. Okay, okay. I guess that's sort of legal. Oh. Poor guy is so skinny over here. This last loop is a little scuffed. Yeah, I'm lacking a bird. And to be fair, this should be flatter. They are a bit tubular. And I don't want to go too cartoonish, to be fair. I mean, this is a complete loop. Let's see. How do cat paws look? It is a mystery indeed. Let's see. Might be better to use wireframe straight up. Your poor stream deck, you hooked up the second one. And what happened there? Is it holding? If you keep doing this intro because you're triggering sounds manually during the intro. Yeah, I see a few of the hey whoa vine bombs. They feel like they are being triggered manually. Yeah. You could probably also integrate them there on the song. That way, well, when you have time, of course, but that way it will be less taxing on you, right? You will have more time to be vibing there. Mm. Mm. So if you want something bigger, you have a lot of buttons. Yeah, to push, right? You have the foot pedal too. Really? That's fun. That sounds fun. That sounds like it could be cool to change things more comfortably. It is too expensive for what it does. It's basically a button you can trigger with your foot, but you were using it last night to switch animation frames. Frame back, play, frame forward. Does it have 3 positions? I thought it was only on and off. I don't know what's happening here. I guess it's a little fold of fur that's getting there in between the two. It's part of this. For CSP animation frames. But the pedal, I mean, the foot pedal, does it have like three positions or something? You bought it a long time ago. It seems cool. It seems cool. I would like to have. Well, I checked it, right, and it felt a little bit too expensive for what it did, but it is fun. I would like to have a pedal. Why not? course I would wanna pedal. Voltage. It was hiding from me. Mm. It just has 3. You can put a keyboard on the floor. Yeah. Final Fantasy IX music. Yeah, I love it. It's a cool game, man. One of the great Final Fantasies. Yeah. Kinda deep too. Talks about death too. Yes. Remake 1, yeah, remake 1. Hasn't it been teased a bit, right? It is in the make, right? And just remove all the keys you don't need and glue some bigger pads. Yes, yes, you can do it. You can even 3D print them if you want, right? You have a keyboard for your feet. You can do half the keyboard does one thing, the middle does another, and the numpad does another thing. And there you have a cheap El Gato not branded foot pedal, right? And if you are skilled with them, you can actually do every key. How are you doing, Banana? How are you doing over there? We are trying our best here to sculpt cat. But Catnatomy is not as self-evident as I thought it would be. We're learning though, we're learning. We're adapting. Scuffed gato. The scuffed gato. I guess this is starting to be more legal, right? A little bit more legal. Kinda, sorta, kinda. A little bit. I guess I can get away with the pins being independent. This does not look very realistic, to be fair. You're trying to learn texture painting. In which way? What are you trying to do exactly? Are you doing something using Substance Painter or something like that? Something very professional. No, in Blender. Well, that's good enough. Blender you can do a lot actually. And you seem to know your stuff in Blender. At least you were able to guide me in the right direction quite a few times. I don't know if there is something you're struggling with and people can help you in chat. That would be pretty cool. Don't know if we can figure it out between joining our brains here. We can make a wrinkly brain between between all of us. The Final Fantasy Wizards had their own theme song. What's the name of this music? It is the OST from Final Fantasy IX. Basically, full collection OST soundtrack. But the Black Wizards, they had their own music. What is the name exactly? Well, Baby's theme. That could be one of them, but let me look for it. There are so many. Black Walls, for example. Let's check. That was one of the enemies of the Dark Mages. Or the Black Mage Village, for example. This one should be happier. Yeah, that's it. Baby. Yeah, sorry. It is cat flower. Yeah. I always mess it up. The paw. Real paw. Real paw. Where is the bean hiding? Maybe it got lost in the sauce. Okay, let's reposition. skeleton a little bit. For this hand. Okay, yeah, this is the thumb. Okay. We can put it here or here. That depends. This would be real Catnatomy. We can try, check how this looks. Okay. Let's try bending the mesh for fixing the, well, we can fix it while it's in place, right? How can I actually do it? Maybe it's easier just to put the skeleton in place first and have it bend to that position. Let the bones figure it out. Or shall I sculpt it into place? Maybe it's better to let the bones figure it out. Let me get rid of the wheels. I would put it there, but I guess there has more influence over the mesh. That first bone. Yeah, maybe the first bone. It does indeed go there. Their knees work backwards. I don't know if Unity is gonna like that very much. Maybe there is no problem because it is just a humanoid skeleton or armature, right? So maybe it's legal because, well, you also have I guess some furries will work this way too, or some centaurs, or if you're gonna do something weird that's human-like but not human, right? I guess it's only gonna check for the general structure of the armature. I hope. Let's see. Hey, Silvertone! The knee is the ankle. Yeah. That's it. We were talking about this yesterday. Their feet really starts here, right? This is all their feet. And these are actually fingers, basically. And the claw is the last one in there. Have you dropped your animation there? Is it already public? I was not able to publish the Bichi Bichi one yet. It's pretty interesting how they work, or how different animal skeletons work. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you dropped it on Threads. Do you want us to look it up on stream? Do you want us to have a look? The master is on there. Check it out. Okay, okay. Delivering parcels like a pro. Respectfully looking. Well, yes, it's definitely packing, right? Yeah, lunch break. Okay. And you did it all by yourself. Congrats, Silverto, man. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Portfolio project, man. There you go. It took a while for that. Yeah, 1 month you say, more or less, right? Yeah. Have to work for that. Yeah. Pretty cool. Everything has an outline too. Pretty cool. There are multiple ways to do the outline, right? I bet the solidify is not the best option. You can do it also in... Maybe if you do it in Unity or things of the like. I don't know. I only know the solidify trick. It was kinda like an outline anime style. Maybe with shaders you can do it or something. You use grease pencil. Whoa. I don't know how you would approach it, but pretty cool, man. Congrats. Yes. Well, yeah. Give me a second. How is your Silverthorn's child on Insta and Threads? Yes. You know what to do, guys. You know what to do. You have my like, good sir. Give me a second. Yeah, I do have my profile there. You have my like, good sir. I don't have a Threads, but you get it on Insta. Pretty cool. Give me a second. Oh, sorry for the jump scare. It's kinda glitchy sometimes, the grease pencil. I have tried it here to animate some emotes, but I only know how to work in 2D, air quotes 2D, right? Blender 2D. That's it. Whoa. The cat cop. Whoa. Law and order. Careful with the cat police there. Careful. Will Unity hate us for this? Maybe, perhaps. probably don't need to do like every finger here. I'm not gonna be tracking them, so I guess just like this is fine. This should be legal. Yeah, I'm working on a 3D Koukei model. He's suffering a bit, but we're getting there. To import into Waro though. I don't know if I showed you the other day. I think I did, right? I showed you how, yeah, you saw how pitch tracks, right? It is the same model. It is the same model. I'm trying to get it to work. I'm trying to... he will look better than this, okay? But we're getting there, The reflection on the ice is kinda cool, but I have to work to keep the shape, to make the shape be there. And it would be cool for it to be a 3D VTuber too, but I have to work to get it there. And I will also do something like the Koukei assistant for a model too, a more simplified model than this. I have it on a file, I guess. Yes, I could open it. Yeah, it's the same cat. To do an outline with the grease pencil, select the grease pencil and then just select the scene, and that's it. It adds a lot of detail. What? Really? Like the modifier grease pencil. Is there a modifier called grease pencil? I think that could be it, right? Or you just go... Yeah, it's really simple, but sometimes it's glitchy. You have to really play with it. It's on in object mode. Grease pencil, stroke. And to adapt it to the shape, the scene one. Blank. Scene line art. Ooh. Black stroke. We're getting the intel here. Where can you look at it? Modifiers. Line art. Line thickness. Scene collection object. I guess the whole scene, right? Maybe you have to grease pencil. Maybe I have to turn it on or something. In render, viewport render. Here. And inside a camera. I don't have one, but I can add it. Makes sense, I guess. Because it works like this. Oh yeah, that's why it's black, right? So you have to do like backface culling or something. Now it is too chunky. Get me Scene. It is in collection or something. The modifier. Scene collection. Oh, it created another one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Collection, armature. Line art, sorry. Okay, line thickness. Yeah, it gets the line there. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool trick. You want to toggle it, go back to the line art and the outliner modifiers and adjust the thickness. Yeah, if you don't want to see it, you can turn it off and on. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty nice. That's probably a better way to do it. Yeah, you said it can be glitchy. It does not surprise me the least. It's like it's follows certain lines, right? So it works from the camera, basically. Maybe if you, or maybe it uses the camera to calculate it. I don't know. Blender mysteries. You can also animate the farther away the camera. The more you can increase the line art to make it bigger, and then the closer is smaller. Can be by animating it. It uses the camera. Yeah, okay. If you move the camera, there, will it change how the line is? Maybe not. I thought this was the line of the outline, right? Maybe just choosing the most noticeable edges there or something. But it is a pretty cool effect. Thank you for the Intel Silvertone. Thank you. You can only see it in the camera. Oh, really? So this is not it. These lines will get there. Yeah, and it's doing the half one because the mirror is not applied, so it's probably not understanding what's going on there fully, I guess. Sort of. This is part of the modifier, I guess. Pretty cool. I would say it's a better way to do it than the way I did for pitch. Different methods, I guess. Put a white yeah, to be able to check. Well, my cat happens to be black too, so it's not helping much. I can change the color too, probably. Let's make it more apparent. That's because of the mirror. You can make it pseudo transparent too. Edge types. Ooh. Ooh. if you use if you do use it, there is a toggle switch on modifiers called view intersections. I think turn that off, because that will give you the most problems. View intersections, this one, right? Possibly. Yeah, they give you the most glitches. Okay, I will turn that off. I will keep that option to check from time to time while we're working on this guy. How would the outline look? What I wanna check is if I move the camera, right? Oh yeah, the lines change. Look at that. Or at least it changes which ones it's showing. If they are not in the frame, it will not show them. That's pretty cool. And if you are in the camera, you always see them, of course. You can see they start to render there on the bottom. Saving resources there. Pretty interesting, man. Yeah, you started using it for your render. You were trying to find a way to make more detail without spending so much time. Yeah, I think it looks great for your clip. Gives you this cel shaded effect. Well, helps give the animated effect. And for the textures, I think you had to do that. I don't know what approach you followed. I don't know if it was like a shader or the textures or something, but you managed to do a cool style there, to pull off a cool style. Line art. Yeah, your next render, you're going to use that as well. Yeah, seems like a cool trick. I wanna check it. I will check it on this project, and I will check it. I will probably apply it to pitch because it is kind of easy to do, and I will compare it with the solidify backface culling. That's the other approach. It is a little bit messier to set up, I guess. Well, I guess both are camera tricks. Your next render, you're going to use, sorry, the tinier the line, kind of the better, cause it can look so exaggerated sometimes. Okay, so simple edges there to accentuate a little bit, and that's it. Other than that, it will look kind of odd. Can this guy? Yeah, we need to fix the weight paint, definitely. Okay. It's because I had symmetry on. But the automatic weights, and I have not redone them, right? Do you need to redo them every time you edit, or do they adapt? Because it seems like they sort of adapted. I do it like this because I'm not able to tell what's happening there. Sheesh. Yeah, it requires cleaning, let's say. Just a tiny bit of cleaning. Yeah, that white paint. Let's check. The mesh, everything is one mesh, right? No, the pupils and the eyes, well, they could remain independent for now. It has to be the other way around, armature and mesh. White paint. Yeah. You were going to animate a cat for a certain scene of this render you made, but you cut it out. It is fine, it is fine. I don't know. Were you gonna use like a pre-made asset? I guess that would be less complicated to set up. There are probably a few cats you can get on the internet, right, as free assets probably. Would make sense. I just want to learn how to do it, and that's why I'm following this whole process, but I would say it would be like a common asset to have on the background, so yeah, but you couldn't find a cheap one, and they were too realistic. Yeah, it didn't fit your scene. Well, if it's gonna be on the background, maybe you can get away with a little blob that sort of looks like a cat. Basically goes walking over there and rapidly runs away from the scene. Run. It was for scene 4. The cat was going to get lost in the box when the lady was shooting the boxes. Well, it looked good enough like that. You don't have to worry too much about it. Sometimes you have to remove a little detail from scenes, right? If you are only working on them on your own, right? It can be a lot for one person. It's better to have something, a finished product, well, in this case, right, like a finished render, to be able to showcase. And after that, if you want, you can keep polishing it or iterating on it, but it's better to save what's not required for it to work sometimes. You deleted the scene. It's fine. You're glad the render is over. Yeah, you can rest now. You learn a lot about how just to pipeline everything. Yeah, because you were in charge of all of that. The whole scene. That's great. That's great. That's valuable intel. Yes, yes. If you have to work on a team in the future, you will be more flexible, as I said, right? You have to know how everything works, and after that you can specialize whatever you prefer most, right? Okay, let me use my lovely gradient tool here, the radial. Start painting these bones. Maybe I should do more passes. Paints too much. It's because I think it's because I don't have that much geometry in there. The hardest thing is tempo, making sure the scenes are not too long and what the focal points are. Makes sense, makes sense. Did you choose the music beforehand, for example? That helps with the timing of the scenes, for example. You say you can adjust it to the beat or something, right? But yeah, I guess that's hard. Shall I normalize the weights here? Probably, right? Where was that? Maybe I had to select. I'm not sure. It was on the side panel, I think, if I remember correctly. You had the idea in your head like almost a year ago, but you were never able to do it because you were not able to do a proper character animation, right? Well, you got there. You managed to pull it off, man. So, yeah, you did it. You did it. You materialized your idea. It is there. It is there. So, yeah, you learn the basics first. That's how you have to craft a plan, right? You say, I want to get here. How am I gonna do it? Yeah. I know. What did it? Yeah. For me, it was like I wanna be able to do 3D VTubers. How am I gonna do it? Okay. Let me figure this out. I need to first learn how to 3D model, learn how to rig, how to texture paint, how to little by little you get there eventually, right? Similar process. You choose your goal and you try to get there. Weren't you walking on another one with a cat on a chair? Yes, of course. That's the Koukei assistant. I can turn it on or it works. It is an AI extension. Give me a second. I'm probably gonna use something similar for me too. I wanna have a similar project, a similar model like that, but for myself. Maybe that's not that low poly. Give me a second. I am starting up the program. I have to forward a port, make it public, open Chrome. It is a whole thing. Koukei assistant, cd backend. It has to be a bash terminal. It's a little messy to set up. cd backend. Okay, I will open Chrome. I have to turn on the extension. Give me a second. Okay. Open here, login. I think it's already logged in. Is it? It is on Twitch actually. I have to have it on Twitch so that it can look at my stream. Twitch. There it is. Yeah. Kuja. The whole thing with the trans, man, it was difficult to beat. The trans. Was it called like that in English too? Trans Kuja. There it is, the Koukei AI, right? You can chat with it. You can ask about the stream. Give me a second. He will get out of the couch there. I hope he works. Let me see. Let me show him something that he can check, right? Because he can see. Maybe this is not the best, but maybe if I show the face, right, he will be able to tell it is a cat or a cat-like creature. Maybe something like this. This is identifiable as a cat, right? Let me show it to it. Let's see if it can figure it out. Is it logged in?
I see a 3D character model of a cat being worked on in a design software, likely Blender. There's also a chat window discussing the project, and a bright green background that looks like a chroma key setup. If you have any specific questions about it, let me know.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. The bright green background is because he has a green background for me to be able to key it. You can directly talk to him. Thank you very much. That was very accurate indeed. Oh, I didn't give it enough time to do the TTS.
I see a green screen setup with what appears to be a 3D character model being worked on in a design or animation software.
Will it work again?
To have various tools for modeling and animation.
Sometimes it works if I press chat again, but this is a bug we discovered not too long ago. Thank you so much. I will try to keep it short. I need to add an indicator there that tells me when the TTS has finished. It's not even working. It is not working properly.
Is there anything else I can help you with today? Just let me know.
Let's see. Thank you very much. It should be able to pick my mic. Has done it before. It never... Did it ask me? Yeah, no. It should have worked. No, it is actually not working. That sucks. That really sucks.
I'm here and ready to assist you. What can I help you with?
Oh, yeah, but we have a chat cat. Text should work. Yeah. And I would like to make it.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions or need assistance in the future, feel free to reach out. Have a great day.
I wanna automate him, right? That he's able to pick from time to time on the stream and comment about what he's seeing, right? Like he was a viewer. He when he's chilling, he's there on the sofa, right? Watching the stream, and from time to time he gets to pick and say and comment. Wow, you're working on whatever, right? Comment or and he will have a mode to be able to roast me. Maybe when we open it, if you click on the cube, you can change the volume here and you can change the personality. Maybe to have a trigger to make him go Angie mode and roast me from time to time. Like, oh my god, look at those pixels, look at those quads. Do you call that a cat? Really? Something like that. I don't know, to make the stream a little bit more interesting or engaging. Yes, yes. It is cool. It's a little Koukei assistant. And I wanna have a model like him in black, but maybe I will smooth the birds or something to make it a little bit different too. Yeah, yeah. He's just having a cup of coffee. Yeah, yeah. I can have a cup of coffee too. To be fair, I need it. Today, today I should have had more coffee. Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. He needs coffee there. Coffee is always welcome. He's big chilling over there. He can remain there for the rest of the stream. But we need to fix this guy to make him look cooler. Let's see. Let's fix the weight paint once and for all. Armature and the mesh, basically. From the top to the bottom. Let's see. Object mesh, weight paint. Okay. That looks fine, I guess. I don't know. This probably needs to be all red. That's why I was trying to look at the normalized weight option. Here. I don't know why is it, where is it hiding? Normalized weights. I think Shelby told me about this, I think. It helps. Maybe I have to. Normalize. Normalize weights effective. But shall I do this? You sometimes don't. You sometimes don't need to do it. Okay, let's try to ignore it for now. If we need it, it is there. Pretty cool shader. Let's see. Oh, It looks pretty cool indeed. What is that? Do you have to buy it or is it a standard Blender? I think it links to a Patreon here. Let's see. Shader to RGB. And color ramp. Maybe it's the standard Blender, huh? Yeah. That's pretty cool actually. I will save it just in case. Because I will forget. Shader to RGB and then a color ramp. And you get that cell shaded look basically. Okay, I will clean these birds over here. I guess that's the whole head there too, and they should be painted with a weight of 1, Control X. Okay, I guess that's legal or legalish. I don't know where I lost my bones and mesh, white paint. Okay, next bone. I have to select. Sorry. That's sort of legal, I guess. That's sort of legal, I guess. The neck, to be fair, I don't even know what to tell you. Maybe you should do nothing. You are there because you are required. You are required for Unity to work, basically. Nothing else. So I will select everything and do 0. Control X 0. Okay. Next bone. We're under attack here. We were under attack there. Not anymore. Now we're cooking in the castle. Okay. That's the chest. It is important, I was gonna say, before doing a radial gradient, to sort of mask only the birds you wanna influence, because otherwise you get that, and you don't wanna get that. grow the selection from there. Yeah, something like that, so that it does not spread. I'm missing one bird here. Okay. I'm missing that one too. Okay. Do you work now? Okay. Next poem. Okay, that's sort of legal, I would say. This guy is losing influence here. What happened here? Oops. Okay. Mm-mm. We don't have that many birds, so it spreads kind of roughly, right? It is a little bit rough. In a rough way, not roughly. B. What's that? Okay. Let's do the tail too. What is that? Let's zero everything. Should be only about that section there. Koukei in the end, he was similar to you, right? But maybe he was I think he was like a worse model or something, right? He was going to he was going to die. That's why he went all crazy like that, right? Okay, let me use the radial. Okay. Sheesh. Should probably, yeah, I'm should probably adjust these loops now that we can. That's better. Okay, now it should be cleaner, I guess. Shift Alt A. Shift Alt A. This was never assigned. I turned the mic off for a bit there because the noise was too high. Okay. I think I have not selected this one. I skipped it. Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe this bone is gonna have trouble moving the leg, right? Because there is really no leg here. Everything is part of the body. Maybe it should make the leg independent. Well, let's see if we can make it work with weight paint. Okay. Is it symmetrizing automatically? Maybe. I think it is. Yeah, that's great. I skipped the whole arm. Oops. I need to do the arm. Here you have to be a little careful. Think I might. I need to clear everything before. Amadame. How are you doing over there? Is it because it's symmetrizing there? So you want to remove this and removes everything. Maybe. Okay, I guess those are legal. Shift Alt A. I think my weight is 0. Shift Alt A. Shift Alt A. Shift Alt A. The only thing when you select a tool with a shortcut, like the knife for example, or Shift Alt 8 here for the radial gradient, is that you only get one use out of it. So when you're finished with the action, you don't get the tool is not selected per se. That's good and bad at the same time. It is good because it might be useful. Might be useful for certain occasions, but annoying if you don't know that is indeed the case. It unselects it. It never selects it. That's the issue. You get it, you never see a change here. If you had the brush selected or the blur tool, I will do like Shift Alt A. This is the radial tool. I can do whatever with it, but it never changed there the blur. So when you're done with that action, you lose the tool. If you press click again, it will do a blur. So that can speed things up, but if you don't know about it, you might screw it up. Oh yeah, this is good for drawing. You have to fight with the tool sometimes. That's cool. I can see it being cool for some things. I need to rotate that. Pen and color pick. It's like a toggle. Sometimes it works on CSP. That's it. In CSP, the color picker is the color picker is I, right? The dropper tool. In Blender is E. Depends on the program. You're a picker. I mean, can be good. They taste like vinegar, basically. If you are talking about real pickles, I don't know. Yeah, pickles. I have had moments where I like them a lot. Currently, I guess I'm a little bit fed up of them. Right? I see them at the supermarket, and I don't really feel like I need to have them. It's like, well, pickles. It's fine. They are there. Next time you say pickle in your chat, there will be surprises. Oh no. What kind of surprises? Yesterday there was a saucy audio. I saw and I told you like, ayo, what? Ayo. What is that audio there? Sus alarm. Sus alarm. Shift Alt A. Among Us? No, it was not an Among Us. I don't know, you were cycling through a lot of audios. I don't know exactly why. It was... I don't know what it was related to. If I hear it again, I will tell you. That was the audio, the saucy audio. Saucy. You need to start your 7TB library. Yeah. You should. You probably should. It is cool. It is a cool extension. Okay. And you should add all your emotes there. That's what I was trying to tell you the other day. Like, when you're ready, when you have a name, or choose a provisional one. I don't know if they let you change it later though. I really don't know. But you should add all your emotes there, and that way you get proper credit, because when people hover over it, they will see at home computer made this, or the name you choose, right? They will see. So when you're ready to do that, if you want, I can delete them, and you will add them to your library. and I will add them to my channel from your upload, right? Every 6 months, you're not worried about the mod credits. I mean, it's the only thing an artist has. Their copyright, their intellectual property, whether you like it or not. Well, not the only thing, but not the only, but it's one of the things you have. That's why I insist in trying to honor it. Okay, I need to do the arms. I wanna check the toe bins because there were a few bones that were messing with them, and I think it was here on the arms for whatever reason. Okay, this needs a little bit of love, and the fingies, of course. Yeah, the fingers are a little bit messed up too. Let's check the general movement of the rest. What? Look at that. It is influencing the toe bins. We found it. Okay. If you wanted to integrate chat with AI Koukei, Mixer has read and write text file options. That's cool, that's cool. To integrate chat and the AI Koukei. Yeah. It is too much, man. It is too much. Too many options. And this one is also influencing the toe bins. That makes sense. But okay, this is pretty legal. There are duplicated edges there, I guess, right? Okay, I guess, where was it? Yeah, there. I have a few duplicated edges on the tail. That was disconnected. Maybe it's because we have a duplicated bird here. And that's it. Well, I can merge them by distance, right? Remote 0. And they are here. Sheesh. What? Just delete that. Okay. Anything else? There is another one. Okay. Anything else? I guess not. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it was able to track so smoothly because these weights were normalized and not these hardcorely coded. Maybe, perhaps, perchance, possibly. Has Koukei gone to bananas with that? Perhaps. Okay, we were checking these ones. This and the mesh weight paint. Because these guys, what the... What? I checked you. I modified you. What are you talking about? No, this should be 0. How I messed that up? You should be 0. You should be red, you should be 0. And you should be that one. Can I copy the weights of this bone into this bone? Maybe. Neck. Copy vertex group? No. Mirror. It is not the vertex group. It is the weights. The weights, my friend. Where are your weights? maybe the vertex groups are actually the weights. Let's try that. Copy to selected. Chest. Neck. Copy vertex group. Replace the vertex groups of selected objects by the vertex groups of active object. It is the weights, mirror, flip weights, okay. The vertex group, I don't know, maybe it works. Copy, duplicate, copy vertex group. So I should do, this is the active, and I should select chest there and copy vertex group to selected. Replace the vertex group of the selected objects by of the active object. No. Matching indices. So it should be selected active. Copy. Zero, zero. Have matching indices. Well, I don't care. I will redo it. It's actually easier, I guess. Well, for this one, for the neck, I guess can select the neck, select all the birds, clear everything. Okay. And how can I do? I'll do an ultra small selection here. This loop is actually, can I select a loop? Okay, I can grow that. That's it, that's the neck. And I can paint them. Red would be a lot. Let's do 50 or something. Something like that. Okay. That can be the neck. And the chest. The chest is actually something like this. Maybe don't go that low. Last time I went kinda low. Maybe something like that. And here too. Careful with the arms. And the paws. What? Shift Alt A, but with a weight of 1. Should I influence this loop? Perhaps. Okay. Whoa. And look at that. It is still influencing that, and I don't know why. Well, it is obvious why, but I don't see. It's because are the pins not part of the... They should be, but they are not selected. They are part of the same object. And this, oh, okay, this is influencing them too. This for sure, okay. Never used this selection tool. Okay, weight 0. Did that work? I guess. It's still not clear, huh? I don't know. Maybe it is not one of these, but maybe it is the head or whatever. Okay, the head. It is not the head. Maybe it's in the arms, right? Maybe it's in the arms. And by having the arms move, you are affecting, well, the hands. I think the hands, maybe not. Something there with the fingers. It is in the hand. It is in the hand. Okay, let's go little by little, step by step. Okay, that elbow needs love, huh? That elbow is bending. It's bending. But it needs to go further, the color. Shift Alt A. Here I guess I can get away with not selecting birds because there is nothing directly under it that can get destroyed. I guess it would be better to select everything first. Clear, just in case you get a wild bird. I guess it's best practice, right? And now, with a weight of 1, Control Alt A. And select the whole pot. And let's keep going. Select everything, clear everything just in case. I'm gonna do this for every bone. Okay, now let's check if the beans are still influenced. Oh. That's because the fingers don't have any weights. But the beans are safe. The foot beans. Well, I guess this has to bend if I want a cat with wheels. In a way, it has to be able to bend a little. I'm trying to check. This will lay flat against the ground. That's completely messed up. This should be able to lay flat. I guess I need to paint them completely red. I guess. I'm missing a bin there because of the rotation, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Let's see. That's it. That's for computers music. It's because this is painted by the other one and it's trying to, it's retaining it in place. Delete the underside faces. The ones that cannot be seen, you mean, right? I need, to be fair, I need to merge them to the main mesh. But yeah, they should not be even having the chance to show over there. And I need to shape this more like a paw still. But well, I needed to do something else, right? I wanted to fix the white paint. The bendy parts should be higher. This will help avoid those bad weights. The bendy part of these bins, right? Of the fingers. You mean make this? You mean make the bins taller? Try to keep bending parts clear and free. The wrist. I could add more loops here. And I could flatten this loop. It is the bone, but your bone is too low. It won't matter. I should move. Yeah, you're right. This joint should be there and have that little thing. They do this with the human skeletons too, right? They do something like that. A bit higher, but it's fine if this is what you want. I don't like that. It is fine. It's like well. It is, of course. It is bad, but if it is what you want, like you to you. Yeah. Of course, you to you. Yeah. Now the weight will be clear. Yeah, it wasn't here just to measure. Yeah. If I move the bones, the weight they reset or something. No, they adapt, right? In a way. They adapt. The gradient should be small in that area. I don't have that much geometry, that's why it's big. That's what I wanted to. That's why I wanted to add, flatten this and add like the equivalent of 3 groups, right? 3 loops, sorry. Flatten this. Only the mesh, edit. Chamfer or bevel. That's the fast way to do it. I need to learn it. Let me try to learn it. Let's see. Chamfer or bevel. There. That's it. W. Okay. Great. I will keep that. Armature. White paint. So I should try to clean it a bit better. That one does not work. could even clean it further. Like make it let's see. That's better. Okay, here I should clean. I'm cleaning with a 0. It's still there. Was that too much? I think what's painted is maybe these birds over here. I don't know. It needs to have a little bit of color there. That one is not working properly, probably because this should be red. maybe because of this. Mm. Don't know, man. They don't look very good. Probably because we cannot paint properly what's inside the mesh or something. Let me do the fingers. Okay. Let me only limit the influence to this area. Hmm. I guess that's it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's legal. Okay. This probably should not. What the flip? But I have my bird selected, man. How was I able to paint that far? Okay, I guess. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. This should not be the case. Why am I still able to see that bone? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh. Sometimes instead of the lasso, because I'm using W rotates through your selecting tools, and there is one that moves everything. Sometimes I move the bone. Okay, let's try to check the legality of this. I have 3 loops for the wrist. No, no thank you. Okay, I should add 3 loops for the wrist. It is not a cat wrist, but it is where the human wrist would be. Maybe I should try to adapt it more. That's gonna be my thumb, right? me do it linear. Mm, 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 mm. Koukei using the linear tool? Unheard of. What computer will be proud? There is a weird bounce over there, but it's also a little bit weird. Yeah, this finger does not work. Should make it more independent. Clean these dots here. On top of the hand, I did a linear, like this. In the beginning it was radial. Maybe I can do a radial from the bone. I was gonna clear here because it was sticking to the other. I think it's because I painted there a bird of the other. Feel like you can skip some bones. Yeah, for sure. We don't need that much resolution, to be fair. You're stuck in there. Yeah, this one might be a bit scuffed. Whoa. Don't know what happened there, but I guess that's why it was doing weird stuff. Linear 0. How are you doing over there? Big chilling. Sort of like one bone controls the fingers, the others are zero weights. Yeah, I don't know. I just went a little bit extra because it's gonna be our model. So I was like, let's do extra hand tracking there. But maybe we don't need. Maybe it's even gonna make it weird. It can even. I guess that can even happen, right? Those birds. Let's see if I can find them. Oh, thank you. There they are. What a mess. Okay, that's better. Okay. But yeah, we will have to test it because it's probably gonna look a little bit weird. to be able to control the hand, I should basically use the tips of my fingers for the most part. Well, those apply still, I guess. Those work too, because they move, all of them. That one is still stuck. You can always do textures for the pads. Yeah, for the ones on the bottom. I guess, but if we can model them, the better. The problem are not the pads exactly, right? It's that, well, they are sticking. The fingers are sticking. Let's check another thing in the meanwhile. I don't know. Here, here. Here we have an issue, right? I need to make that sharper possibly. What? Why did those two bins flip again? I have white paint, or I don't have enough white paint, or this bone is influencing that, or this bone is moving a bone. Yeah, the problem remains here. Is the problem here? No. Is the problem here? No. So this bone has paint on the toe bins. Okay. I think it might be on the interior or something. Maybe it's hidden, and that's why we cannot tell. Open up, open up. Today I got an ad on YouTube that said something that's like police life or something like that, and I was like, what? YouTube, what do you think is going on here? What do you think is going on? Are you reading the transcript of my videos? That might be it. That's it. YouTube thinks I'm all about the police life. They are inspecting your cookies. No, no. Ah, well, that could also be the case. Might be you would recall some frisky cat food for your cat. From the brand. Okay. You said that or something. I bet because some checks happen when you upload the videos. So I guess they are basically. I have not. I don't have that much issue with that. To be fair, I have been getting better ads because all my life I was avoiding as much as I could. I was avoiding them knowing about what I like and what I don't. And now I'm starting to get better ads, to be fair. So, I mean, let me keep going because has to be. And that's what you were looking for. Did you find the food? Was Marco happy about that? Or maybe even... Whoa, what's happening there? Or maybe even Tito. Maybe it has to be red. Maybe it has to be completely red. Yeah. For the ads, you will get ads for... Nah. It's fine. I bet those are good ads. The best ads. Let's check. Is it fixed now? Maybe the problem lies here. Does not seem to be the case. And here. I wouldn't say so. So, but here I went and selected everything with wireframe. painted everything. Yeah, everything is painted. Maybe, yeah, there was a way to check the influence, right, of the vertex. Here you could check the groups that had influence over there. Maybe you only have to select one bird. Let's see. There. Okay. Here you can see toe has a little influence. Lower leg, foot. Lower leg, foot and toe. Okay, let me move it in a catastrophically way, right? The armature and mesh. You can do weight paint, but with the bones, and now you can move it until they break. Oh, what's going on there? Is the mesh? No, sorry, it was that one, right? Okay, there is an issue here. To be fair, we're never gonna be doing that. There is starting to break a little. Okay, it's not ultra bad. Well, so you have influence from lower leg, hips. Why are you influenced by hips? Okay, we need to check hips. Okay, that's great. That's a good way to find the problems. Oh, well, I guess because hips influences everything, because it's the root bone, right? Oh, look at that. That's such a useful way to find errors. Okay. Now they should behave properly. Okay. Should probably clean this a little bit to be able to pause it. Altar, 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 altar. Okay. This one is tricky, and this one. could push it further, but this one is the tricky one. Maybe I can clean this part over here. Yeah, I would say that's what looks the worst. I don't want it to go through. Maybe only that. Maybe I can smooth this. I need to have some birds selected. Right? I don't know. Let's see. Can I see it? The cat. Okay, maybe we need to paint there. This should be laying flat, and this should be the wheels of the cat. So those should probably be longer. We have a situation here. Is this not merged, or is too far apart, or what's happening here? Cat.exe has stopped working. Cat.exe. So maybe the femurs are actually much longer. Let's see. But, well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have this one. This needs to be long. This lays flat. Yeah, I need more wheel, man. Ultra wheel. We need more leg in there. I have this, but shall I make the legs shall I literally model legs? Make them actually longer? Because without legs, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull the wheel strategy. Morgana didn't have them, right? And this is a cut from a game, but she didn't need to do maybe she gets okay, I guess here starts or here is equivalent to that, something like that. I think she gets something here. I think it's something like that. This is the part, this is this. Maybe you can do it like over there. Different breaks for each action. Sometimes you could be grabbing incorrect references. That can also be true. I could move this arc higher to have more leg room. Move the root up or lower the legs, literally stretch them and move these bones down to have proper human legs, right? And put them in place afterwards. Show me this cat animated. animated. The one that I have on my as a reference. I didn't play the game, but I know it's a famous game, so let me look it up. I am seeing it on a bag, but I want to see it walking. Does it even? Also, blend shapes can be used to correct poses. Yeah, we did that with Peach here for a bump that went. There was a little pinch here. We corrected that with a blend shape. Are you suggesting to do something with a blend shape? I can just make a bigger leg. Move this further down and create legs that are actually detached, because this should be detached and it is not. That's our first problem here. I thought we were maybe able to patch it with white paint. And maybe that's the case. Maybe you can fix it with white paint. Make the leg start here. Separate the belly. You think you're out of free downloads, but there are a few 3D cuts online. Turbo Squid 3D models. Oh, there is actually a cut there. Free download. Okay, poor cat is a little bit skinny, but it kinda works, I guess. It's to have as a reference, right, to see how they did stuff. You have to call the car shop. Okay. Hope everything goes well there. Well, there are tons of ways to fix it. This poor cat. It works. When it's on 4 legs, it works. When it's sitting, the poor guy is not looking pretty good. Oh, first of all, I didn't check. Am I able to pull that off? Let's see, because maybe not. If we can't, we should try to fix. Oh, that was not have, but this, well, there is an issue here with the mirror and the clipping, right? But let me correct that. Where is the body? Modifier. Mirror. Ah, there is no clipping. Oh. That explains a lot. Let me keep the merge sort of low just in case. Okay. Let me pause. Okay. It's actually not that bad. I don't know. There is a bird here that probably has an issue with the paint. Let me check it. Okay. That's legal, I guess. But why are you staying there? That's very easy to see. You go here, you select that little pixel, the rebel vertex that's flying over there, and you check the influences here. Has a lot of influence from the chest. So here, I probably should not. The chest here, that's it. And we should clean it. We should probably clean that up. Control X. There you go. Okay. So let's keep pausing. Here actually the arms kind of flipping work. Let me do it like this because otherwise I'm not able to see. So here with the shoulders we can do a lot. There might be a bit of pinching. I mean, that's sort of legal, I would say. Maybe I can modify how the belly works there, the shape. Okay, the measurement is not that bad, to be fair. I thought they were gonna be like kind of long arms, but they could be worse. I think I'm seeing pinching there. Well, that's weight painting. Mm. Mm. You can even move them. Whoa! A raid from Pine! Thank you so much, Pine! How are you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream over there? We're trying to make a 3D model to transition to 3D here. It is ultra scuffed yet. Hello, how are you doing? Have you seen anything here? Let me show you some previous works. This was my first big project here on Twitch. It was a figurine I had laying around here, around home. It is Tomoyo from Cardcaptor Sakura. We modeled her, animated that. Yes. After that, I did Peachy. It is based on an illustration by Max Day and a model by Brown Sculpts. I recreated that and I did a different animation with her, and this is the 3D version. Yes. And I have a walking cycle of her too. Give me a second. I have not a render, but I'm gonna open the Blender file and you're gonna be able to see. Will this work? Maybe this one. Let me choose another file. In this one I had too many modifiers and probably won't work. Let me show you. What were you doing over there? Stream was good. You'll be lurking in the background. Okay, yeah. It's for the best. If you were streaming, you need to rest. But you got stuff you need to work on. Okay. Pretty cool. Let me show you. Blender. Peachy. There she is. Let me get inside the camera. Okay. You're gonna see a choppy animation, but that way you can get an idea what we're gonna get when we're done, right? That's it. She's walking on the beach, basically. Pretty cool. Yeah, the work computer says hi. Fine. Pretty cool streamer, pretty cool. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Oh my god. What are these? Shout out to Pine. Thank you so much, Pine. Doesn't let me. Pine. There you are. Yo. Go check her out. Yeah. I discovered you not that long ago, to be fair. Yeah. Because at home computer raided Crow, was it, right? Yeah, Void Crow. You were there. The recommended list. Yeah. That's how I find out. That's Bird Boy, sorry, Bird Boy. I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Okay, and what else can I show you? I'm trying to learn how to import the models into Wardo. It is a 3D VTubing software, basically. And I managed to import beach there, and I'm gonna show you in just a bit. It is loading the program. Okay. Let me show you. I was testing here with this cat, but it is only half cat. We're gonna get it to be full cat and a proper looking cat, but little by little. I'm gonna import pitch, and I have to redo the tracking. Okay. Media pipe. Okay. And media pipe. Okay. Okay, she should be ready now. There she is. There. Now she works. But the blend shapes don't really work. The tracking works for the hand, as you can see. If I do two hands at the same time, my computer crashes a bit. But I can get quite a bit there. Yeah. But the blend shapes do not really work. Eventually, I will figure it out. And I'm doing the 3D Koukei to have my own character there, but yeah, there's a long way to go still. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, at work computer. Thank you. There we go. We're trying to figure this out. The arms kinda work. This movement is pretty legal, I would say. Pretty legal, even though, you know, we could fix the weight paint a little bit better, but it's pretty legal. You need more meat on the upper leg. yeah. The upper leg, you mean here? No, I need a whole leg, man. I need to stretch that. I will probably do or separate this from the mesh and create there a proper leg, cutting here, or move this bone and start the leg here and stretch this another femur, a femur length here. So stretch the legs until there, something like that, to make it work. I know it's weird to look at, but we're trying to make the cat work, and it has to have a humanoid skeleton for the Unity to be able to recognize it, basically. Maybe a blend shape to flatten the leg up when it bends for sit. When it bends like that, still needs a lot. This bone needs to be longer, I would say. Let me rotate differently to allow for more reach. I would say it needs to be longer. The button needs to be touching the ground. like over there. Donkey Kong never disappoints. Yeah, scale the bomb. Let's see. Shall I maybe move the ball joints, like make them start there? That's what I was thinking of. Extrude more leg in there. Just move everything down, make the legs longer and chunkier, and that's it. Rotation should be exactly where it should bend. Maybe they should start there. Or maybe I can even move it like over there. Altar. Okay, had a bit of rotation. I will move everything. Sadly, but oops. I need to move object, mesh, and armature. Okay, and move everything. Will it understand? Will it preserve my weights? Perhaps. There is a whole tutorial rigging a cat. W tutorial. Well, the fluff in the thumbnail didn't look amazing, but the cat in Blender looks great. Let's see. They have lots of controllers. It looks good. Oh, it has IK controllers, right? We should make IK controllers. That's easy to do, and the results are great. Maybe the length is fine. the legs a little bit more. Right, and maybe move the bones a little bit up. Something like But will Unity or Wardo understand? Probably. Let's see. Their foot starts here. This is what lays flat. This is the two bones, the tibia and the, I don't know how do you call that in English. And this one is the femur, and it probably needs to be longer. Probably needs to be longer. This should not be exactly placed where the real bone should be, but they should be in the center of the mesh to be able to influence of all the pixels around them. So maybe I can do something like that. And maybe chop a little bit more here. Now that root bone needs to be there. The butt needs to be touching the ground there. The root bone should be over there too. So maybe, yeah, that can be there. I can do like the underbelly here, but separate these. Let's say, like if there were, separate them a little bit like that. Let the belly slash butt be there too, but it's part. Is that gonna be legal? Let's see. Gonna check. Gonna save the tutorial for later. Gonna check how he deposes the cat. He's using a cat from Regify. That's the problem, right? Well, I can use it as reference. But yeah, I guess this is what you meant, right? Will Unity understand? Yeah. I did my own just because of that. But we can use it as reference. We have to do a similar scale. And pose it to match. But it is not that different. I don't know. That bone there to control the chest a little bit, to puff it up or something. Maybe they use it for that. Who knows? Can I make my cat transparent? Thank you. Is this the root? Yeah. Okay, let's... I think I cannot lower the bat. I need to move everything else. Well, of course, our head is much bigger because it's a cartoonish model in a way. Well, the proportions are not that out of whack. And the legs, let's check the legs. Yeah, they probably need to be bigger. Or let's see. Yeah, I don't wanna, I could move it down, but that's probably illegal. So I should do something like this. Yeah, make the leg bigger, basically. Makes sense. They needed stretching, right? But now we have the reference. And they did how many? 4 bones for the tail. I can subdivide it further. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So, object mode, edit, and was trying to preserve those loops, but maybe not. Yeah, I should move. Well, first of all, let's start moving this down and start comparing now. So this could be it in terms of length. Is it that big? The first joint. So move these loops to so something like that. I could clean a few loops there. Okay, and that would be the rest of the leg, and I can probably get it in shape. Cut a bit of the belly here or something. Maybe that mesh already works. Okay, let me make my armature look like theirs. Should be like over there maybe. Can I see transparency there? I don't know if it's helping. Okay. And this joint should be here. I guess now we have more than enough leg. This is the ankle really, right? I was trying to bend it, but and here this is the knee, and it is actually bent forward a little bit. Okay, one. Could be a line there. There is. No, look at that. They have it much well, but yeah, but they have their spine goes like over there or something. Okay, as long as there is a bend here, right? It should work. Okay, that's mirrored. Now we need to fix the shape and do something with the. Let me delete the cat armature. Oh, that was a banger incoming. What? Really? Twitch wants you to verify number. To be able to type on my chat? I didn't ask them to do that. I mean, I know there are chats that ask for phone verification, but I don't have it on because I know it sucks. Okay, just so the Discord. And thank you for your comment in the video. I just saw a YouTube comment over there. Let me hide the cat armature. I guess I misclicked here. That bone should not be here. Okay. Delete this cat skeleton. And fix this geometry. I will split it, right? It will help to have the mirror off. Yeah, helps a lot actually. We can move this up, right? Right, no, we can extrude this. Wow. Extrude, create new faces here, and after that we can create the loops we need. Okay. Careful with the middle. I can move this out of the way so that they don't merge back. Well, I wish I would be able to do so, but Blender has other plans. Let me move them up and down, but I guess it's not letting me because they are already clipped to the others in the mirror. Let me undo clipping and merging. Would you allow me now? Maybe I need to redo it. And now? No? Sorry about this. My annotation. One by one. Well, I guess as long as they are separate, right? This one should be there at the height of the butt, but this face needed to exist there for the legs to be able to move, basically. And I don't want them clipping now with the mirror. That's what I was trying to move them away. The mirror is not applied. If I delete it, it's because I have these birds here, right? So that makes them exist, or what? Yeah, now they are free. Okay. Blender is picky. Blender is picky. You have to learn to speak the Blender ways. No, these are locked. How was I able to move this one? Oh. Is it because of the armature? If I remove the mirror and reapply it, there is no snapping. Yeah, of course, I need to clean that, but maybe with the faces we can make it work. But it needs to clip, and that's gonna fuse the legs together. I am pretty sure of that. That's why I wanted to move them away. Oh, what? Ayo? Are they duped? What is that mess? Merge by distance. Unselected. Reduce the size. Okay. 2. Okay. Now they move. Only up and down. Oh my god. What could be happening here? This one is moving away, right? No. Okay, I can move these loops a bit. It's fine. Make that center. So that it can bend there. And we need to figure out a way to create a loop here. There's a pole here. Triangle. Could start from, oh, this is a pole. Could it go, it could go like that, creating that arc. Following that arc. This face is screaming my name in 7 languages. Another pole. This 3D police is gonna come after me. I can move a triangle here, get a face here, to be able to create a loop that goes all the way. Is safe until here is safe. From here. This is a pole. Of course. Of course. Well, I could use this. Of the flag. The mother of the flags. I guess we could use the top of the pole there. Not really. Can I use another pole there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's check. First of all, let's check what breaks and what does not break. It's resting the position. Well, it imploded. Okay. It sort of works. Here I Didn't I change the size of this poem like a lot? Alt G? There, okay. That's more like it. I need to make it go lower indeed. Will this work? Lower. Are you free? It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 1 hour left. Right. But that was a happy cat. Happy cat playing. Pretty soon. Oh, what is this? I guess they are the weights had before. So it should bend from here. But yeah, it does not make sense. Doesn't it need to be even longer? Because this has to be laying flat. This has to be recovering from this bend. This needs to be huge. I don't know, I guess he just needs to have huge legs. Or maybe it bends from here, but it needs to sit lower. That's I don't know. How was the car, man? Feels like this needs to be even bigger. Potato cat. How was the car? Did they find out how to fix it? Hmm. I don't know. I need longer legs. Sadly. Because this is the foot actually. Well, it's the foot, but tall cat. There is a tall cat. Okay, this needs to be like over there. It's not gonna be moving from the floor. Cat person. Hmm. I don't know why the sizes change here. Maybe I messed up. So this is the ankle. Actually, this is the knee, right? And this is the femur. Femur. Okay. I can add more loops. Okay. It's fine. Now I don't care that it does not let me move that. Well, I could use this as the straight loops. There is a pole there. That's a little bit illegal, but as the bend loop basically. I don't know if that's gonna work, but well, of course we will fix the mesh later. Will we be able to post this sort of into shape? Let's see. This looks better. I need to maybe add another loop here, maybe. Yeah, maybe we can avoid that completely. There we got our loop. Bend. It's not the prettiest, but we can work with it. Object. Pose. That's a white paint tissue. Okay. This needs to be bigger, or the femur needs to be shorter, or both. I made this shorter, but because something felt wrong. The femur sort of looks legal, I would say. Let me look at the cat wheels. Or what are those? They get modified with the mesh. And they are parented. Let me clear the parent. Alt B, right? Object mode. Oh, there are the wheels. Object mode. Alt P, clear parent. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of the expected shape, more or less. Could probably make the femur a little bit tinier. This needs to be longer to recover for that. Okay, making the femur shorter, we make this longer. Poor thing is looking so skinny, so bad. Okay. Let me hide the wheels. Rest the pose. Okay. Rest. And move everything. So, by moving this up, just this little head, right? That will resize everything. I guess that kind of works. I'm thinking because they don't measure the same. So how are you gonna recover from that, right? If they don't measure the same. My hand is more inclined, right? So yeah, let's see. Maybe they should go more like that. What? Offerly, getting your car from the shop. They cannot fix it. The same issue. The coolant intrusion on those engines. Oh. I'm gonna stay for a bit here, maybe. I don't know. So it's not fixable. Is it? It was getting worse. I mean, if you had to take it to the shop, right? We have the option still of the liquid, but if the mechanics said that was maybe not a good idea. Oh. It has no warranty, right? They probably gave you like a fixed time to be able to take it to the dealership again to have it repaired. I don't know if for a fee or something. That sucks. At least you have more. You have your dads and your moms. It is not ideal, of course. I'm not saying it is. I hope there is a way to fix it, man. It sucks being without a car. Really, really sucks. making the legs chunky here. Fixing those weights and making them chunky. That's how I would create the wheels there. Huge legs. White paint. Let's try to fix it. I guess I need to clean this. Okay. I need to edit the mesh for the loops to coincide here. This right should move up. There. And then we will reshape everything. clean this. Sure. Oh, there was an option that showed you zero weight as black, as a black color. That would be that could be appreciated. I will do radial from the bone. Careful. Something like that, and clean it with linear the other way around. Maybe I need to do it from here. Okay, I guess. And for the lower part, I can barely see. Okay. Let's check the next one. Okay, that's better. And I guess this was preserved. Yeah. Okay. I need to put everything in place, but let's see how this bends. Well, better. Has a huge crack over there, but it's because the mirror is not clipping, not merging by distance. Something. Let's see. It's not even clipping. Okay, now it's better. Okay, and this is white paint tissue. It's not gonna be noticed. Not that noticeable, but this is a matter of fixing that gradient, I guess, and this, well, this needs a little bit of love. And this front part, yeah, what can I say, needs a lot of love, that one. And the hands need a little bit of attention there, but well, and here too. Of course we could use blend shapes to correct everything, but let me see. Is the tail supposed to, yeah, go low from here, right? Alt G. Have I ever moved that? No. because it needs to bend until it meets the floor, right? And I can add more bones there for resolution. And doesn't it start a little bit high, or that might be the case? So shouldn't the cat be using this as a floor? So shouldn't the root bone be higher or the mesh be lower? That's my question there. Let me check cat reference. So how can we fix that? What is going on here? Was the anatomy different all along? Ah no, here is, okay, that's what's happening. These are the feet, right? These are the feet. This is the femur, the cat wheel is over here, right? Well, does it go there? Or does it go from here? Here is the paw. Does it go here? This is the wheel. So does it come from there to where? Is it something like that? And back. I feel there is a volume here. Might be the muscle though. Does it finish here then? I don't know. Where is the bone? Cats are liquid. Cats are liquid. These bones don't really represent the actual bones, but they need to work. farther back. So they should end with a distance there from the, and these ones too should be like over here. So everything should go farther back. And from here you need space, and then you have the legs. So everything goes farther back. That's great because it's gonna fix the butt here. But everything needs to move further back. I can move this bone back. Let's see. Can I pose it from here? Can I rotate this back? Yeah, the arm starts like over there. Have I moved it? Not really. I only rotated it. Should start like over there. Rotate it. Something like that. This is okay. Okay. Is it something like that? The cut wheel. Maybe the feet, they are not that long. Yeah, these are probably not that long. It's like it's straight up. Or maybe they are that long, but they straight up start. The wheel. We're creating a wheel there. I really don't know how they fold those legs there. It definitely does not look like this. like that. Maybe this go. Because they are moving the whole mesh there, but maybe they go further back. Maybe these are smaller. But it feels like remove the reference. They are sort of similar. Maybe they are smaller. Or they start further back. The cut wheel is difficult to figure out. And it's probably gonna be hard to make it work with the mesh. This is terrible. This one. This depends on how you wanna. Oh, maybe this is the knee here. Hmm. I don't know if we have made that much progress, to be fair. Has been one of those days. Oh my god, it's so cursed, so cursed. Deposing. How can those legs get compressed that much? They're huge. I made them huge. How can they be that compressed in there? I don't know. I'm gonna give me a second. Okay. Okay. Only leads is streaming. I guess we're gonna rate leads. Leads mode. Okay. Yeah. Good enough for today. I mean, well, I think we reshaped a little bit. We reshaped some things. I made this look a little bit more like a bow. I went and manually fixed some weights, but this needs a lot of love still. I did the mouth sack here and the teeth and all of that. Don't know if we can get inside there. And the tongue, the teeth, but well, little by little. We will always have Koukei assistant if we're not able to pull this off. or I can just do wheels. I can do normal wheels. That works too. Yes, do some normal wheels in there and call it a day. We can always do that in case of need. Okay, I'm gonna prepare the rate for leads. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Okay, see you tomorrow with more with Stardew Valley. Actually, yeah, let's chill for a bit. Disconnect from the cat model. Yeah, I will look Catnatomy and check the tutorial at work computer. Send me. Have a look with time. Get to learn what's going on over there. Let's get better, stronger, faster. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching.